See if it works. That went. Alright, we're gonna try to. I had to look up on. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, we're gonna fly this one this time. Ah! I didn't want to back it out all the way. Alright, let's just try it again with this aircraft. And we'll start here. We'll just start there. And then we can go. We're going to try this again with this aircraft. Last time, the steering wheel wouldn't move. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it. That ain't it. Look, where did I? We're going to try it again with this aircraft. We'll try again. We're going to try again with this aircraft. I'm going to figure this out. I got to figure it out the way you're turning the aircraft on. So, we're going to try this again with this aircraft again this time. Hopefully it will work. No, not the flight plan, the checklist. We'll do the check. We're going to try to do the checklist, see what we got. I'm not going to move it. Got this to the outside of the plane. Gee, that's a lot more than that is crazy. That's a lot. I'm gonna try this again with this aircraft. If I can figure out the way to turn that freaking thing. Okay, we're good on that. Now we move on to this. Okay. Is the engine switches off? Yes. That's unnormal. We just see that. That is the switch must be off position. Oh, okay, that's off. But just this windshield power is off, which is located right there. Okay, I got gain knob, which is that's the gain knob as required. Mode selector is right there. LED lever is down. That's the landing gear down. Wiper selector is off. To on. And we push that in to on position. We did that. Push autos. And we'll check that. Check push button switch is in and got it. It is. It is got it. APU agents lights off, which is that is off right now. APU fire test, press and hold. Yep, we got that. APU master switch is must be turned on. Auto start, which is right there. That is on. Monitor APU start. Wait. We'll wait for it to start up. Okay, APU system display. Page wait for available. Okay, we'll wait till it's available. Now I see this start. Now we'll start to come up. Oh, come on, stream. Stop it. Keep your stream going. Anyway, let's see if it's. We'll wait for it to completely start up. The APU is on. We'll make sure that it's on all the way up. Okay, that looked good on that. External power push, which is located as required. Well, we already have that turned on already. Okay, so that is APU bleed on, which is located right here. We turn that on. All white light must be off. We did not turn it on yet. S-bleed auto, which is already on auto. That is set to auto. I've seen that. Copy cabin team. Well, that's on as required. Okay, that should be. Okay, that should be temperature. I don't see anything. We don't have that in the. Oh, that should adjust temperature. Okay, we ain't worried about that. Toggle white light off, which is off right now. Cockpit light as request, which is right there. Right now it is off. I'm gonna go ahead and turn them on anyway. Wait a second. What was that? USB, check USB is on. Well, it is on. It's already turned on. Yeah, it's already turned on. So, turn on. Should have had that turned on. Turn this on, that will turn the front wheel. So we turn that on. That's what we turn on. I didn't know that. I did not know about. Oh, come on, Spring, what are you doing? Why am I live stream doing that? Come on. On my phone, so I can keep it going, make sure that it's on. Sometimes it's just hold on. I might try to fly this thing. Let's see how this goes. Okay. engine aircraft type check, which is, anyway, that's all that I need. Okay. Flight number, exit following to info, well, it's already on there. Hold on. Flight plan is going from there. Hey, let me go back to, let me go to flight plan real quick. We're not doing the VF. And then we'll send it over. This was autumn. Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap. We gotta find a route on the way. Why do we need to find a route on the way down? I don't know about that. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's do the rear for find route. Why are we going out that way? You don't need to go that way. Just go to direct. Just switch back to direct. Okay. It's supposed to be to airway. Oh, now, wait a minute. Now it's showing the... Okay. Well, that's, okay. That's kind of weird. Now it could downgrade. Why did it say downgraded? That is weird. Gosh, wait. Direction to what the heck? Where is that supposed to be? That didn't work. I didn't see anything like... What the heck is going on? I didn't see anything about the wings. What the heck is going on? Why did it... Okay. cargo in this aircraft just yet. We're going to use a 2-3 left. We need to switch it to 2-3 left. Oh. Takeoff weight is going to be at least around 1275 euros. That ain't gonna work. Hold on, let me go perform it. Perform it, perform it, flight performance, flight performance. I'm taking off on the, I'm taking off on the right, I'm taking off on the left. One way updated. How the heck I do that with the computer? How am I supposed to configure this format? Right now, the altimeter is 104 right now. Set this, reset, configure, maybe. I already have a load already on this aircraft already. How do I do that? The flight number is going to be 747, I know that. That's the flight number on that. And takeoff from Berman 2 is already in there. That's already in there. obtained from ATIS. What is that? V1. I'm not supposed to put all that in there, like take off at 150 knot on V1. Okay, well there's 150 knot on V1. I just put that in there. Maybe V2 would probably be 165 on V2. I don't know what that VR means. I don't know nothing about that, but I'm gonna go. I'll just put that in there. I'll just put the. I don't know what that is. I'll just put that in there. Whatever. I'm just gonna put that in there. Twin altitude 18,000 feet. Flap will be full flap down. TO shift. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I know what that's a flap for, but I'm not gonna. I don't know what that is. Crew at flight level 350. Okay, that should be alright. Alright. So GPS primary. Hold on, let me go back. Why does it nav a code downgraded? What does that mean? Take off runway 23 right. How many flaps do we got? How many flaps do we have on here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 flap down. I'm just gonna put flap on 3 down. Hang on. Let me put the flap down. See how many percent is on there. The flap will, okay, well it's not on, the aircraft's not on yet. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about, put that in there, I ain't worry about that. I'll just move on. It tell you right under the door on there. Okay, that's aging what? I cannot see. That is on. Okay. No, PS5. PS5. It is PS5. PS5. Let me see. Okay, that's so. Oh. Oh, that's sure everything on here. That's cool. Yep. Normally I fly to 747, it was pretty easier to fly on that. But that's just cool. Oh, now you want to say off now? It was on and now you want it off now again? What the heck? We just turn it on. I go right by what it said on that checklist. Now it says off. First it says on, then it says turned off. That we just turned it on a minute ago. Flap check up. Oh, we will get that up. We'll put the flap back up. Flapper up. Speed brake lever. Oh, that's already. That's the speed brake. Speed brake is working. Well, it's not on right now. It is working, but the speed brake's not on. So we know that is working. That didn't show anything. Check normal green range. On what? Let me check and see what was it. Hydraulic. I would say probably the hydraulic. Hydraulic. I know it's in the yellow. Why is that in the yellow? Press indicator, check normal. ACCU, press. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not put your ACCU press indicator? Where's that at? Didn't show anything. Oh, wait a minute. I can get that. Come on. Okay, well, it shows up there. It looks good on that one. Engine's not on right now. Lee is on. Hydraulic is not on right now. It's in the green down there. Right now it's low. It's not even turned on yet. It's not even turned on yet. It's not even turned on yet. So I know there's a hydraulic up here somewhere. Where is that? That should be on. Window sheet, that should be on. I don't see that too. Ah. Hold on, let me open that up. Oh, wait a minute. Turn it back on. I see it's fault. Still says fault right now. Parking brake handle check on. It's already parking brake. Parking brake is still engaged. Check normal. Green ring. It's not even orange. Brake press indicator. Oh, really did that. Whoa! What the heck? What the hell? I've never seen that before. That was weird. That was really weird. Why is everything turned red? What did I do? What did I do with all this? Everything is turned off. Everything is in red. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Let me turn it off. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Alright, let me turn it off. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's all. Wait a minute. What's going on? Hold on. Let me. Okay, you know what? Let me turn it off. No, not that. Turn it off. Here, let me turn that off real quick. I'm gonna have to restart over again. Well, that's still got that button still in. Why that still in? What did I do? Oh, you know what? Hold the button down. We'll turn it off. Oh, great. This aircraft is screwed it up. Now this aircraft does not want to work. Now it's not working. Microsoft aircraft. What did it say? Module crash. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that is weird. I might have to restart over again. I might have to restart over. You know what? I might have to restart over again. I might have to restart over. I done something to this aircraft. That plane just crashed. It's not crashed. I crashed the motor or something. Whatever that was. You know what? I'm not flying that one. Forget about that aircraft. I don't know nothing about that. I know about this. That was easy. This one's pretty easy. This shouldn't be that hard to fly. I fly that one all the time. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly somewhere. I'll do something different. We need to fly something different. How about we fly from Orlando to, I don't know, maybe we can do Orlando, from Orlando to, I know 747 pretty easy to do. Yeah, we can start there. Then we're gonna fly down to maybe somewhere around here on the island, like I've never been to. We need to try something different, like, let's see, we can do, where's the airport at? This is a small runway, we can't land there. Hold on. No, not that one. I'm with. That's only one way. I think. Oh, wait a minute. There might be an airport over here. Well, okay, that'll work. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. We can do that. We haven't done that yet. We haven't flew down there yet. We'll do that one. We can do that. It is nice and clear, guys. Alright, let's just get this plane started. I already know how to start this thing. Anyway, but then we're gonna do all the checklist. We already know about this. Hold on. That one good, that one good. We know that one good. Oh crap. No, go back. No, get back in there. Oh, scroll down. Scroll down. Make sure all this being checklist. We're good on that one. I already know about this aircraft. This is pretty easy to do. Not that hard to do. I already know. I'll get that in a minute. I'll make sure that is done. Ah, crap. Okay, APU must be turned off when we taxi before taking off. Okay. And we'll worry about that one later. Let's get back over it. Right now we're in Florida, going to Jamaica. We'll select that. Oh wait a minute, this is the perk. That was already showing. Okay, let me go ahead to... Well, we could do that. Oh, which way we're landing at? You got one right here, going like this. That will work. Yeah, that'll work. We can do that. We can try to do that. If I can find the route on the way down, but yeah, that'll work. But what about? Hold on, let me just make sure. Damn it! That thing should not do that. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. Yep. That looked good. I want to make sure that looked good before we start. And yep, that looks good. We'll send it over. And we got the IFR ready to go. And we'll put this back in the center. We'll zoom in. Okay. Let's just get that thing off for now. Okay. Let's get you started. Well,
Orlando
okay.
Clearance delivery. Spirit Wings 881 IFR to La Mesa. Ready to copy.
Alright, we'll turn this on. All this on auto. Every one of them must be on auto.
Runway 18 left.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.675. Squawk 64 tree.
Clear to La Mesa, as filed. Runway 18 left. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.0. Squawk 64 tree. Spirit Wings 881.
We can
Spirit
turn that
Wings
on.
881, readback is correct. Contact ground on 129.65 when ready to taxi. Good day.
And that's everything good to go. Oh, that emergency light. That must be turned on. Then I come out here. I'll put that when we test it out. Put that seatbelt sign on. That looks good. Look like everything looking good for right now. Okay, let me go ahead and get started on this.
Ground, Shadow 747. A ramp is on its way. Could you please get the passengers on board? Ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send a baggage? Shadow
We may not
747,
need to be
baggage is
pushed
on the way.
back for this. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to push back for this. We might be able to just go straight out to the going out like that. We can just go forward out, or we can just push back, one or the other. We might not need to push back for this.
Ground, Shadow 747. Could you please send the catering truck? Shadow 747, the catering truck is on the road.
Hydraulic is on. It will. Yep. Hydraulic will move. It is working. Left and right is working. Up and down ladder is on. And that is on. Speedway is working, so we know that is working. We'll go ahead and put the flap down, let me get ready to move. We'll just wait till everything's loaded. The baggage loaded in. We're waiting for that one to get done with that truck. Catering truck should be done. Just a second. And there it goes. That one's done. The door is closed. Normally I use we'll put the flight director on. That is turned on. We already have the flight plan already turned on already, so I'll just put the green button. We did that on the EFB already. We already set the route already done. We'll make sure that all the route is connected, making sure that everything is connected. Well, not one, maybe a few are connected, not all routes are connected. Like, until I get about right there. That's all right. That's all good. Not a big deal. That'll work. Okay. And we will stop the boarding.
Ground, Shadow 747. I am done with the boarding.
And we'll request. Let's go to here. Request IFR.
Ground, Shadow 747 IFR to Manly. Ready to copy. Shadow 747 is cleared to Manly Airport via the Daintree departure, Valka transition, runway tree 6 right. Climb via SID, maintain 7000, expect flight level tree 5010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.0, squawk 6614. Cleared to Manly via the Daintree departure, Valka transition, runway tree 6 right. Climb via SID, maintain 7000, expect flight level tree 5010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.0, squawk 6614, Shadow 747. Shadow 747, readback is correct. Contact ground on 122.775 when ready to taxi. Good day.
And we'll request startup clutch. We don't need to
Ground,
push back.
Shadow 747 at General Aviation Parking. Information Sierra. Request startup. Shadow 747, ground. Startup approved. Altimeter tree 021.
Okay, so we'll set this at, what was it, 3021. We'll set that on that. Now I can see one. Okay, there it goes. Now we got that. Now we have that set on. We can go ahead and start the engine now. We don't need a pushback. We're not requesting for pushback this time. We just go ahead and get it started up. Oop. Let's start them up. Flight level will be 35,000 feet for right now. We'll set that up.
Ground, Shadow 747 with Sierra. Ready to taxi. IFR. Shadow 747. Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 6 right via taxiway Alpha Bravo 10 cross runway. Tree 6 left Bravo 10. Shadow 747.
Let's see. Let's see if we can go out that way. I'm gonna go turn around instead of push back. We're not gonna push back. We can just turn around, go out that way. We can turn around from here. We can do that. We'll do that. We can just turn around instead of push back. Okay, we're good to go. Fucking we release. We're good to go. We'll go ahead and start moving.
Southwest 1020, exit runway when able.
We don't need to push back for this. We can just turn around. We'll just turn around and go out this way. Right there. Right there.
Southwest 1020, exit runway when able.
We did turn around without pushing back. No need to push back for that.
Flight 4871, exit runway when able. Southwest 1020, exit runway when able.
Why
Southwest
that plane
1020,
just sitting
contact
there?
ground on 131.85.
There's a Spirit aircraft.
131.85, Southwest 1020.
Frontier Flight 4871, exit runway when able.
Look what it's picking up on this runway. What it looks like. Oh, it's on the next runway, not the first one. 350 right, not 350 left. Okay, we're good.
Frontier Flight 4871, turn next taxiway. Frontier Flight 4871, contact ground on 122.85.
Going to 122.85. Frontier Flight 4871.
Southwest 4981, turn next taxiway.
Are you kidding me? Where is my IFR? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Why are you telling me a whole story? There was no aircraft in front of me.
Southwest 4981, exit runway
There was
when
no
able.
plane in front of me the whole time. Why are you telling me a whole story? They're probably telling me the whole story fall on the ground. Really good. We don't take off on this runway, then we go up.
Southwest 4981, turn next
Stop.
taxiway.
Really?
Shadow 747. Did you hear my last transmission? Roger. Shadow 747.
I'll go back. Becky, we got another plane. We're going to take off. We're going to Jamaica.
Orlando Tower. Shadow 747 at runway tree 6. Right ready for departure. IFR to Manly.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 021. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 right.
We already set on...
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 right. Shadow 747.
Take off, the aircraft is not taking off. Those planes coming in, and another plane is still sitting there waiting on me. should have done, I should have turned off the APU while the engine is running. Don't need the APU running while the engine is running. So turning off the APU, that's the only thing I forgot. But we're good to go.
Shadow 747 contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day.
Never put the flap up.
Shadow 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Trying to acknowledge.
134.0, Shadow 747.
We'll turn on the autopilot for right now. We got that turned on. It's automatically already started to turn already. Yep, that's so good.
Delta 103, exit runway when able.
Jacksonville Center, Shadow 747, passing Jacksonville Center, altimeter 3021. Radar contact, continue to go on. Shadow 747, expect flight level tree 50. Keep speed, not above 250 knots.
Not above 250 knots.
Expect flight level tree 50. Keep speed, not above 250 knots. Shadow 747.
Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe. They first come by.
Shadow 747. Shadow 747. Have the Boeing 737 in sight.
Another plane coming in? Oh,
Jacksonville
my
Center.
word. Oh,
Boeing Whiskey Uniform
yeah.
Papa.
Yep,
Thunder
there goes
05
another
is
aircraft.
passing
Right over there.
3,200, climbing flight level tree 60. Shadow 747. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Boeing Whiskey Uniform Papa.
Yeah, we
905,
flew over that.
Jacksonville Center.
We just flew
altimeter
over that
3021.
plane.
Radar contact continue. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Shadow
Wait, why
747.
the speed's not on 250? I had on 250 a minute ago. Unless it's automatically set the speed on
Rouge
the... Oh,
1670,
why did it set the
contact
speed?
approach on
Why did it change the
119
speed
decimal
automatically?
4. Good day.
I had it on 250. There we go. Now we set it on 250.
Decimal 4, Rouge 1670.
Shadow 747. 124.1 for Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747 is passing 8,900 climbing, flight level tree 50. Shadow 747, Miami Center, altimeter tree 021, radar contact, continue to Lapu.
will push this back on a normal position. And we will, it's 2992, what we normally have on. If we turn this back on, wait a minute. No, not that. Put it back. Why is that on all the way out? Set this back down to 2992 for right now. That'll work. We'll put it back down to 2992.
Delta 1801. You are 600 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Well, except for 350 that we set on. Well, we got a little bit less time for that.
Descend and maintain flight level 360, Delta 1801.
Depending on how fast you're going. Wait. Put the speed on? Take about 2 hours and 30 minutes at least. I mean, that's not bad, but at least.
Shadow 747. Going to 132.25. Shadow 747. Miami
We'll
Center,
land on
Shadow
12.
747 is at flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 50.
Shadow 747, Miami Center. Radar contact. Continue to inner line.
And we'll just set about 2,000 feet on the way to land on the runway. That's about 2,000 feet when we get there. Everything looks good. We had 25 flat now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check the format. What was the weight of the performance? The performance. Where is
Miami Center. Delta 1801 is at flight level tree 65, descending flight level tree 60.
47.
Delta 1801, Miami Center. Radar contact. Continue.
It's always K. Put the K on there. Always putting there. I don't care what it is. Always put that on there. That's what we normally. Wait. Right now we're at. Wait. Where's the glossary at? Let me go to performance. Flight performance. The total. Total mass is. We took off at. I'm gonna say probably about. I would say it was maybe 2685. It was 685 or something. You don't want to mess with. Scratch that. Scratch that. It was. Oh, wait a minute. Oop. Don't worry, the plane's still autopilot. Don't worry, the plane's still on autopilot. I'm going to say it fit. The crossword was that much. So, we should now automatically put the 256 153. Okay, wow. Okay, that tells you what it is. Haha, that's cool. So, oh, come on. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? What did this plane do? It did it itself. What the heck are you doing? What the hell is going on here? Put the trim back. What the hell is going on? I did not touch. I didn't even touch that.
Below your assigned altitude.
Hold on,
Climb and
what's
maintain
going
flight
on?
level
Put
tree
him
50.
back. Put the plane back where it goes. Put him
Climb
back.
and maintain flight level tree
And quit
50.
changing
Shadow
glasses on me. I
747.
didn't even do it. I did not turn the aircraft. It just did it itself. It did it itself right in the middle of what I'm doing. That's just crazy. Okay, so that means yeah, we use it post. That's in the post. Okay, we're good right now. Okay, we're good right now. I don't know what's going on because that's crazy. I have no idea why it's doing that. It did it itself. It did it itself. I was like, why did the plane turn itself? I'm like, really? I guess the wind is pushed the plane over and it disengaged the autopilot off. I don't know what's going on, but that was weird. Because I did not turn on.
Shadow 747, please expedite your climb flight level 350.
Flappy speed. Let's just go ahead and put. Let's just put about. Normally I put about. Flap on 30. And you will put the flag. Wait a minute. Damn it. I'm trying to get this. Hold on. I'll be stupid. Stop. Move out of my way. Slash. Then go here. Maybe we do about 150 knot. 150 knot. Maybe we can do that on that. I want to make sure the plane's still lap speed. Why does Gosway is not? What's this? It's off. Okay, so and when we get there, it's probably going to be at least. I'm going to say probably about 600 knot or 600. I'm going to say 600 when we get there. I don't know how much the weight's going to be. We'll find out when we get there. So it'll be 145 knot, and 30 will be 142. But still, we're still going to go. Okay, let's see how much weight he's going to do. But I'm going to go with, actually, you know what? Actually, we'll check there. You know what? Normally I do 175. Normally I do 170. We usually do 170 on every episode. We usually do around that. We usually do that. That's in there now. We always do 170, and I always do it that way.
Shadow 747 contact Miami Center on 132.15. Good day.
132.15. Shadow 747. Miami Center. Shadow 747 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
GFW.
Shadow 747, Miami Center. Radar contact continue to NRGY.
Flight level 3. Right now we're doing 3. Flight level 3 is 350 right now. Oh my God, Brett. We'll put that in there. That on there. Caution dash. We don't have. Wait, we don't have any. Not even at least 1%. Wait. Where do you want me to say GFW? Where's that at? I don't see the GFW. I don't know what that is. Where is that at? Fuel fuel weight is okay. 5 by 6. Well, we'll put that down. Whoop, back on it. 6.2. That's gonna go right there, and that's the gross weight is what we are right now. Okay, that's just automatically put that in there. What about the reverse? Fuel fuel weight is 556. All that and where is the reserve? Reserve, where is that? Reserve? Where is the reserve? Reserve. Which is about, probably about 65 BS. What does that mean? Gonna be, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, let's see, maybe it was 1863, is that it? Or is it, wait a minute, what does that mean? Is that wait a minute, that's not it. Okay, so what about, I don't know what that means, and I'm gonna go ahead and put that, let's try that, let's just try that. Let's try it. Can we put that like that? Is it like that? Is that the way you're supposed to put it in there? Like 0.6. Okay, whatever. Okay. Cost index, what does that mean? What's the cost index? Do we put that in there? Well, right now, hold on, let me go check this sheet. Wait a minute, let me go to right now we're at 1%, which is 600. We have 2. Wait, that's not it. Oh, what is that? What would the cost be? let me look it up on the Google real quick. Hold on, just a second. I'll figure something out.
Shadow 747, contact Miami Center on 12.775. Good day. Going to 12.775. Shadow 747. Miami Center, Shadow 747, flight level tree 50. Shadow 747, Miami Center, radar contact, continue to KDLL.
Well, we're going about 250 knots right now. If I do about, let's say, we're already up to about, okay, let me see, oh, wait a minute, I need to see, okay, here we go. Let's just try there, let's just go about 300 knots. No, I don't want that, take that off. Let's say 300 knots. There we go, that'll work. Going 300 knots. Oh, where is that? What is that? Between 80 and 150 there. I'm going to say about 120 for that. Okay. Okay, that explains that. Okay, now I know. I'm going to say probably about, caution dust is probably going to be around go back to 250 knots. If they go around 250 knots, so that's, we'll go back to 250 knots. Let's see what that one does. I might see a little fuse on that one. No, that, shit. Okay, let me see. So instead of going 300, we're going 250 knots at that level. And that would be 0 to 10. index. It just tells you what it is. It tells you what it is. Probably at least 20. It might work if we did that. Okay, there we go. That tells you what it is. Okay. So that's about it on that. Now it's saying 163. Oh wow, now it shows this is automatically just put that in there. That's funny. That was funny. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let me see what that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Go back. It already took off. It took off on 30. Oh crap. Stop. It took off on that. Oh wait a minute, that's not. Oh wait a minute, you can't do that. You can't do it on 30. What about 20? Oh crap. Why can't we do 30? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! It just shut off the autopilot again, so I have to turn it right back on again. The wind is too strong to push the plane down. So what about 20? But it's only allowed to take off on 20 on B1. You can't do 30, but 20? That is weird. Okay. Plus on 4. I would say about 100%. I'll say about 100% full throttle. Really? What? Wait a minute. Why you can't do that? But what about 90? Ah, crap. No. Give me a second.
Shadow 747. You are 400 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight. Level tree 50. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Shadow 747.
We know it's 150 knots when we take off on B2. What? What does CG mean? What about 10? I don't know. What did that do? Oh, that's the trim. Oh, wait a minute. The trim. We put 0. Wait a minute. Put that 0. Put a 0. We don't need trim for that. Wait a minute. We put 0. Why can't we put... Wait a minute. That don't make no sense. That doesn't make sense. What about 1? Okay, wait a minute. What about the 10%? You can't put 1, but you only 2? 9%? Okay, let's just put 200. How about that? How about 200? Does it work? No, it doesn't work. That didn't work. That did not work. That's not gonna work. Why can't we do that? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. That does not make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. I just want to see what it does. I mean, you can't. Not put 0 on that. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe if we did put 10, if we put that in there, no, that's not gonna work. You can't do that either.
Shadow 747, contact Nassau Center on 125.7. Good day.
Go up about 11 to higher,
Point to
whatever.
125.7. Shadow 747.
I mean, we don't really need that much trim anyway.
Nassau Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 50.
Here go that.
Shadow 747. Nassau Center, radar contact continued at NCL.
Barely almost like it's going down to South America. It's not South America. The whole time I've been messing around with the all the way to destroy all the pilot. Hey, what do we do? What is this? Oh my God, stop. Oh, crap. Damn it. Ooh, 10,000. Okay. Alright, that's the limit of 10,000 feet. We'll put that in there. What? What is that supposed to mean? What it did? Oh shoot. It was 35000. Can't put that in there. What is that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Damn it, stop. Oh. Wait a minute. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about the fish. I ain't worried about that. Move on. I don't care. Oh, it's no one to anyway. Alright. Oh, now it popped right up automatically. Okay, so now know it's gonna be okay. So that is granddaughter uplink ready. Okay, that's cool. That's in there now. Took off already. We already took off. Oh, wait a minute. Already did that. Wind's not enough ready. Why we can't? Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. That's crazy. Okay.
Shadow
Let's
747,
that.
contact Havana Center on 123.7. Good day.
I would know.
Going to 123.7. Shadow 747. Havana Center, Shadow 747. Flight level tree 50.
Really took off anyway right there.
Shadow 747.
I got this now.
Havana Center, radar contact. Continue to Otenim.
Never flew in daytime like this. Last time we flew over this at night. The last time we flew over there. This week. Look at all this. It's nice and warm. Very hot outside. It's just crazy flying over the ocean like this. It is crazy. It was windy earlier. It knocked the plane over. Falling in the air. But we don't really have a nice temper. I've never heard that before. I don't know. Blue color. That is strange. I mean, it's cool to have a light blue color. Not bad. I mean, that's cool. flight. It's longer than I thought. Can't believe we're flying over the ocean. Again. That is crazy. Not one time. We'll find out when we get there. We're gonna try to go to let's see. Pretty high wind up here. And right now it's like 90 degrees over here. In this area. This area will always be warm. Never be cold. It's never been cold up here. where the place is going, just off of that. Good grief. What I even know. Let's just go ahead and add more, increase more altitude about maybe, right now we're at 35, wait a minute.
Havana Center, Shadow 747. Request flight level 430. Shadow 747. Climb and maintain flight level 430. Climb and maintain flight level 430. Shadow 747.
We're climbing. We're going to climb. So we can get more. We don't need to. Let's just go back to these. Decrease back down. We're going to decrease. You know what? Let's put them back. You know what? We'll just go back.
Havana Center, Shadow 747. Request flight level tree 50.
Let's go back. That's not going to work.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Shadow 747.
We're not able to go up. We'll just go back down to 35,000 feet for now. I got clouds everywhere. Now the clouds are everywhere now. Once you get there, I don't even know if it's gonna rain or thunder or what. I don't know. It might look like a thunder over there. I don't know. I don't know what the weather's down there. But I do know it's gonna be 25 knots over there. Okay, we'll be starting to decent in a little bit, but not much, but we will get about, we're going to set this around 2,000, maybe 3,000, I'm not sure about 3,000 for right now. We'll set this out, I think
Shadow 747. Request flight level 250.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Shadow 747.
Oh, wait a minute, why the speedway is still on? I don't need that on, turn it off. The speedway was just open just a little bit. I wonder why it's open like that. It's been open the whole time. That's funny. The jet blue flying over this way, my way. Looks like it's coming my way. We have traffic in sight. Oh wait, come on, I think this is clear. Okay, I think it's clear.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your descent flight level 250.
I am, just give me a minute. Keep saying that. It's already flying low. I'm just descent slowly, not right away. I'm not gonna go right away. I'll do that. Fly like a coach.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your descent flight level 250.
Did you mind not to tell me again? You know what? Here, you know what? Let me put this back there. I tell you what. How about that?
Havana Center, Shadow
If they
747.
don't
Request
quit.
flight level tree 00.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Someone have to tell me again.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 00. Shadow 747.
I'm at that level now, so it's still decreasing now.
Havana Center, Shadow 747. Request flight level
Quit telling me
250.
to come down.
Shadow 747. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Shadow 747.
I ain't moving it. Air traffic control. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. That thing is always annoying.
Shadow 747. Please expedite your descent flight level 250.
We're almost there. Do you mind? Oh. Okay. Let me set this down. Here, let me just do that. How about that? Let's just do that. So the air traffic control don't tell me to go down that quick. If I do that, it won't come up like that. It already descends right now.
Shadow 747, please
You're
expedite
lying.
your descent flight
We're
level
almost close to
250.
250. Gee, how many times the air traffic controller is gonna keep saying that over and over again? We're already decent. Okay. It'll come up just in a little bit. We're almost there anyway, but we're about halfway there. Probably in less, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. At least 40 or 30 minutes on the way. Yeah, about 2 hours and 26 minutes. That took about 2 hours and 34 minutes flight on this one. Good grief. But we're almost there though.
Shadow 747, please
We're
expedite your
almost
descent
there.
flight level
How many
250.
times are they telling me to descent at 250? The plane is doing the descent. It will be there. We're already at 25,000 feet. It is fine. Now the winds start to pick up again.
Havana Center, Shadow 747. Request 15,000.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descend and maintain 15,000. Shadow 747.
About at least 30 minutes away, or maybe longer, depending on how fast the plane is going. And right now we're going about 310 knots. We might pick up more speed, since we're already low enough already.
Shadow 747, please expedite your descent 15,000.
350 knots right now. We'll do that.
Shadow 747,
Would you mind
please
just...
expedite your
Oh
descent
my God,
15,000.
this is driving me crazy. The air traffic controller does not need to say that. It's already descent.
Shadow 747, contact Kingston Center on 128.1. Good day.
There you go.
128.1 for Shadow 747. Kingston Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level 210, descending 15,000.
Oh, that looks like
Shadow
it's raining.
747,
That looks like it's raining
Kingston
cloud
Center,
right there.
radar
That is
contact,
cool.
continue to
It
Epsom.
doesn't look like raining. That is a rain cloud. I bet it's raining down there right now. I bet it is. So let me check and make sure the destination is connected. It looks like that's that destination. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there right now. Or in the route on that one. But we still have now the plane is about to turn just a little bit. Okay, we are about at least we have a few more destinations on the way. Yeah, we're already descent right now. We're going to descent right now. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and descent now. We're at 40 miles on the way. No, 40. Remember that 13 miles there you got. We're almost there. We're going to decrease the speed for right now. Let's just go ahead and shut it back to 250 for right now. We'll lower the speed about 250 knots. Since we're almost there. It's windy. It's a little windy right now. It's got a little bit of turbulence over here. There's a little bit more turbulence over here. Let me zoom in the map in for right now. Yeah, we're definitely on the way. We're almost there. We need to descend more. We're gonna have to go down more. Let's go about that much. You know what? Let's just leave it 250 for right now. Hold on. Let's just go about 230. then we're not going to put the flap down just yet. The wind are still trying to push the plane faster right now, it would look like. I'm going to go ahead and put the flap down one. Flap one. We'll put flap one now. To get this plane slowed down a little bit. We'll put the flap down number 2. Flap 2 down. Okay, we're good. Let's try that. Damn.
Descend and maintain 4,000 expect ILS runway 12 approach via Fable transition. Cleared to Fable Shadow 747.
Yeah, we're almost there. Ah, come on. Flap number 3. Around 10%. I've got a lot of trees. Some areas is like, I don't know, they ain't got no roads. They might have some roads, but I don't think they got all the roads around here. Jeez. This is almost mostly forest in this area. Holy cow. What in the world? We've never been here before. Okay, we'll put the flat down number 4, 20%. We did about right. We done it right. That's pretty good. Wow.
Shadow 747 contact Manly approach on 120.6. Good day. 120.6. Shadow 747.
I don't know, it might not say anything, but we're gonna go ahead and contact.
Manly approach. Shadow 747 is passing 5,600, descending 4,000. Shadow 747, Manly approach, QNH 1016, radar contact, continue to Civic. Shadow 747, contact Manly Tower on 118.65 when inbound. Tower on 118.65, Shadow 747.
If it comes up,
Shadow 747, Manly Tower, QNH 1016. Cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 12 approach, Shadow 747.
we're about almost there. We're almost there. I haven't said anything about clear to land yet, but we will be landing shortly. We already cleared ILS runway 12 approach. And we're in Jamaica right now. Oh God, that's a little bit more hill than I thought. Wow. Well, I'm glad I didn't want to go that low. Well, at least we got set on 4,000 feet anyway. Right now we're at the 4,000 feet. We've already been up here right now. We'll be soon maybe about 3,000. Right now we're at 4,000 feet right now, but we're supposed to be at 2,000 feet when we get approach. And we'll do that in just a second. We're not ready to descend just yet. Come on. Okay, we'll just set this at about 2,500. ahead and descend a little bit more. Okay, you know what? You don't want to descend? Okay, I'll do it myself. Let's just put this down now. We can go 2,000 now. About 2,000, that'll be good. We're about to turn. The runway is over there to the left. The plane will automatically start to turn to the left toward to the runway in a little bit. Which I can see the runway up there. Looks like we have the runway over that way to the left. Look like that's the runway over there. Yeah, it is. Landing gear down. Alright, we'll turn on the locator on. Turn this on.
2,500.
Good enough right now. Clock down.
Shadow 747. Wind 128 at 14. Clear to land runway 12.
Clear to land runway 12, Shadow 747.
It's gonna be a little windy this time, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. I don't know how this plane can handle this. I hope it will locate the runway. It's not lining up. Why is it not lining up on the runway? Why is it not lining up on the runway? What the hell? That's not a runway. That is not, even we got the approach mode on, and why is not lining up on the runway? It's going towards into the water. You know what? Hold on. I'll do it myself. You know what? I'll do it myself. Alright, let me turn off this. I'll do it myself. It's right over here. I don't know why the approach mode going towards the airport is not even there. Okay, we're good. Sorry, now. We had it on, but we couldn't make it, so we couldn't do that with
400. 300.
That's crazy. We're about,
200.
yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I got it right. Yeah. Let's go. That's low. Too low. Too low.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Shadow
121.7. Shadow 747. Manly ground. Shadow 747. Taxi to parking.
Shadow 747. Taxi to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Delta.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Delta. Shadow
Looking good.
747.
We're good. We have arrived. We have arrived in Jamaica. And parking brake is on, and we're good. We'll have to turn the APU back on again. So we'll start this back up again. Push that in. Push that in. Turn this back on. And then we start this up again. And then we gotta turn this APU back on before we turn off the engine so we don't lose the power. Now we can go ahead and turn this off while the APU is running right now. And everything is turned off. And there it goes. Everything is turned off. We got that route is done. There's no route for it right now. We don't have any route. The route is now done. We don't have a destination connected, so we're good on that. So we have arrived. So we did not use the landing light. So beacon off. Nav light off. That was off. Turn everything off. I don't turn off the APU just yet until we'll leave the APU on. Put the fuel pump off. Everything gotta be turned off now. We did not use. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was on automatic. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That was on automatic. That has to be turned on to automatic, but we're turning it off now since we just got here. I mean, we didn't really need a de-ice for it, but we do always use de-ice anyway. It's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. We're about to emergency light. Now we turn off the hydraulic off. And now it's off position. And now we turn this off. Now turn to off position, center it to off position. Now APU is now turned off. The only thing we got left to do is turn off the battery. And that's it. That's the end of the flight. And I don't know why I keep left the flight directors on. I don't know why, but that's it. Now the power is off, everything is off. So we're good. We'll put the seatbelt off. So we're good. Everything good to go. We have arrived. Dang, look at all this clouds up here. Wow. Let's start from Dallas, the Dulles Airport. Oh, it's cloudy right now. There's more to beach. We've never been here before. Hold on. What a beast. Hold on. Let me get to the down. TBWI. And that's where we're going to fly to Baltimore, Maryland right now. Okay. We will be pushing back this time. Let me get your flight planner going. Now we have, okay, now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go ahead and change the route. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Wait a second, let me change the route. What was it? Okay, I believe that's a motor beach. Okay, now we need to go to change it to Baltimore, Maryland. We are now which is 1 hour and 4 minutes. That could have taken about 1 hour, 4 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put auto. Let's see what we can set on 370. Okay, that's about 1 hour and 4 minute flight. Okay. IFR, let's just see what that one is. Departure is only one. That didn't say. Huh. Okay, hold on just a second. Give me 1 minute. Let me see what this one has. What runway we landing on? Was it 10 left? Or was it? No, that's not it. 15 left. Oh, this is the end of green. Okay, 28. We're landing on the 28. We are landing on the 28, which is 3,000 feet cover landing. We didn't do it out. That's a wait. Oh, come on. No, we're gonna use our iOS. What was it? That was a 15 right. We're on a 15 right. Let me. Okay, hold on. No, wait a minute. That was 15 right. Hold on. Let me go to the route again. It said we're gonna land on the 15 right. Hold on. Let me go back. Let's just change it to. Change runway to. Well, we'll land on a 10. We need to switch it on to 10. Why we select runway 10? Let's just go to runway 10. Switch to IFR. Now we need to add route on the way. We'll go direct. Wait. It's not like we need the arrival, but what about the... We'll just do direct for now. But we will find route on the way. Hopefully it doesn't change the route. We'll see what happens. Oh, come on. Okay, that'll work. That's fine. That's fine with me. So it's now connected to that route. Okay. So now, put this back on where the plane was. Oh, get that. Okay. That is already been... Whoop. Not that one. Nav. Always on nav. Okay, now let's start out with. Okay, let me go check and make sure performance is. It is 556. So wait, computer. We're going to take off on 50%, and we got 53%. Payload is already on. Okay, wow, that was already loaded already. So that is total mass is right now we're on. Before we take off, right now the weight. Wait. Go back. Okay. So we got Halo is total fuel. Why are we on that? Let's just put. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, this is what we set on 50%. Trip fuel, okay, Tasha's fuel 10, okay. Low payload and fuel, which is loaded right now. Okay, that's just loaded. Alright, so now, the zero fuel weight is 5562, again. We'll put that in there before we start taking off. So that's gonna go in there. So the gross weight is 774.7 right now. Reserve is what? Maybe let's just do the 0.6 maybe. Let's just put that in there. I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be 0.6. What is that supposed to be? What in the world? I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. That's not right. Hey, wait a minute. That's not right. Hold up. That's not right. Zero fuel weight is right. The way we set on. Hold on. Let me look it up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Just a second. Okay, what is the reserve? For G and CG. Ah, crap! That's not what I wanted. No, that's not it. That is not it. No, not that. That. Hold on, just a second. Give me a second. I'm going 7. 5,000. Halo, passing cargo and fuel, aiming for that. If this is crew point. £5,000 extra for safety, but I'm trying to respect it. Okay. to another way, we have to trip you in there. Wait, so you say... Hang on, let me figure this out. Calculate position for optional fuel effectively. It doesn't include. Okay. So what should I put down if it... what if I put 5,000? What about 5,000? Wait a minute. What if... Wait. So right now we're on the 218.5 pounds. So this has got to be a total weight. Wait, no. Halo is 709 pounds. Altogether is... Hold on. So reserve is probably going to be 5,000. I would just put 5,000. Can we do that? Can we put that on there like that? Okay. Cruise altitude would be FL 370. We'll put that in there, I guess. We'll put that in there. We'll do that. Cost ingest, I don't know what. Cost ingest. Let's see what that is. Damn it. Let's just go about 50 on this. Okay. Wait. Go back. We have a Route 1. Okay, that's where we're checking off. Yes. Let's see. We don't have anything. We don't have anything put down yet. For format, we have the while. Okay, takeoff will be flap 20. We'll take off on 20. Put that in there. And bus on full throttle. Okay, flap 20 is 138 to take off. And what's the full throttle? Maybe 90% on there. Oh, wait a minute. Did we put 90 on this one? 90 Celsius? But wait a minute, what about 150? Is it 150? Oh, that's not it. What about 100? Oh crap! What about 100? How about 100? No, that's not it. So why can't you do that? Why can't we do that? Why can't we put 100? What does that mean? 99? Take off with it. Wait a minute. Stop that. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. What in the world is going on? I'm going to perform it. Caution dash. It was. Wait. Oh, stop. Go back to perform it. What was the cost of 50? Caution dash was 50. I believe that's a. QBIS. I don't know. Maybe you. 50 again. I don't know. I don't know. I just put that. Oh, that's 6%. Okay, there's 6%. There's a limit of. Oh, we do the comedy. $220 knot 82 decent speed schedule, which is that. Okay, that's what we normally do. Decent altitude speed limit is that. Okay, yep. I'm gonna go to index. Oh, now. Okay, so. What about this? Ah, stop. Take off 99 Celsius. CG would be probably at least, I don't know, maybe 90 on this. Oh, that's not it. Wait, how far you can go? 50 maybe? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? What about 50? No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That didn't work. CG is what? Can we do 10? What about 10? That's still nothing. What the heck? That don't make no sense. What about 9? That's not gonna work. that anywhere either. What the heck? Or maybe one. Let's try one. What the hell? Why the CG doesn't work? Wait a minute. Stop. 11%. 9 trim. I don't know about that. B at 264, B1, 138. Oh, what about flap 25 down? What about 25 down? Does that work? Oh no, it doesn't work. It only go up to 20. It's only go up to 20, that's it. You can't do 30. Okay, whatever. What was it? To approach. Approach is 165 knot at 25 and 30 is 162. Okay, so we need 5 knot when we get there. Okay, so that's more like it. Okay, I mean. There's a wind. It shows a wind now. Destination forecast. We need the destination request. Request a forecast. It will give you the load. It will bring all that. I just did. Forecast. Load. That's all we got. 218. What the heck? Wait, back. Wait.
35590. Hold position. Caution other traffic.
We got the iOS 10. We already got that set already.
Continue taxi.
We do select 10. It has set to insufficient fuel. What do you mean insufficient fuel? How you know that the fuel is... We have selected that on. So what? Wait. Oh crap, we don't have it. Damn it! Get that off of there. Damn it, stop. Flight number is right here. Okay, hold up. We don't have anything in there right now. Wait. What was the fuel? Fuel's up 55%. It says insufficient fuel. What is that supposed to mean? We had it on 50. Wait. Let me go back. Let me go to fuel. We got it on 5L37. Yep, that's on there. Speed, that would be at least mass angle. Okay. Wow. Let me go to performance. The fuel is at 218.4 right now. What about the caution there? Let's just go ahead and do about 200. Ah, crap. Dang it! Dang it. How about 200? Let's try to put 200. Maybe 200? Would that work? That's not gonna work. What about 30? Let's lower it down. Would that work? Did that work? 30 maybe? Okay, that's on 30 right now. So caution that's on 30. Let's try 45. Let's see what that would say. Let's see what that would say. 45 maybe? Did that work? Or 50? Damn it. Come on. Put that back in there. Damn it, stop! Step side. What was the step side? I don't see the step side. What was the step side? Let me go up here. Step side about 2,000 feet. 2,000? Or was it 2,000? We'll just put that in there. Caution dust. I didn't say anything about request. You know what? What about 50%? What? Runway 8. Runway 18. Position is what? I'm not gonna worry about this crap. But all I can do is do the destination. I ain't worried about that. Alright, let's just move on. We gotta go. I'm not gonna keep messing around. And why my computer doing that? Why is it off? Keep it on. This computer should stay on. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go. Oh my god, I can't use this. Okay. Flight level is set on 37,000 feet. What do you mean insufficient fuel? What did that mean? Why did it keep saying insufficient fuel? What is that supposed to mean? What did that mean? Why did it keep saying that? Why did it keep saying that? That don't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. That don't make no sense. What about this freaking... Funnel is her, which is 6 pounds. Okay, this is about 6 pounds. I mean, is that normal? For that like that? Okay, that is kind of weird. Okay. Well, we'll go anyway. We don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go. We're going. Let's just start it.
Myrtle Beach Ground, Shadow 747. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Oh, great. Now we got a plane behind me. I can't push back. What in the world? You can't even push back. The plane's in my way right now. Great. That plane just arrived. That wasn't there a minute ago. That was not there a minute ago.
Myrtle Beach ground. Shadow 747. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow 747. Baggage is on the way.
Myrtle Beach ground. Shadow 747. Could you please send the catering truck?
Shadow 747. The catering truck is on the road.
Well, that's a lot more baggage.
Myrtle Beach ground. Shadow 747 ready to copy IFR clearance to Baltimore.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Baltimore Airport as filed, runway 18. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 4 tree, 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.7, squawk 0456.
Of course, we're going up to... We're
Clear
going up
Baltimore
about...
as filed, runway 18. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 4 tree, 010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.7, squawk 0456, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, read back correct. Contact ground on 120 tree. Good day.
Myrtle Beach ground. Shadow 747 at General Aviation Parking. Information Sierra. Request pushback. Myrtle Beach ground. Shadow 747 with Sierra. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow 747, taxi to and hold short runway 18 using taxiway Bravo Bravo 5. Contact tower on 128.45 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 18 using taxiway Bravo Bravo 5. Shadow 747.
I don't know about me pushing them back or not. Because we got a plane behind me. There's no way we can push back. But the only way I'm gonna have to do is try to turn around or something. Let's get rid of this ramp out of my way. Another engine is ready now. We can turn off the APU off position. Another engine is ready. That'll keep the power on. And we don't have any plane behind me, so that's good. We can push back for now. Well, there were planes behind me, so they're not there now. We can now go ahead and push back.
Myrtle Beach ground, Shadow 747, requesting pushback.
Shadow 747, pushback request accepted.
It's already start turning. Okay, cool. We're already turning. It's already start pushing back turn already. Okay, that'll work. That will work. That'll get the plane pushed back turning this way. Okay, that's good. That'll work for me. That works for me.
Shadow 747, hold position. Caution other traffic. Shadow 747, continue taxi. Shadow 747, hold position. Caution other traffic.
Again? Come on. Seriously?
Shadow 747, continue taxi.
Roger, Shadow 747.
What the heck? What are you doing? What the heck this plane doing? Just coming right through past me like that? Are you kidding me? Look at you, you're playing. You're going too fast. Really? Another one? Come on now, don't even dare. Really? That's funny. I gotta wait for that one. The one in front of me, if somebody's coming in, hopefully. Oh.
Myrtle Beach Tower, Shadow 747 ready for departure. Runway 18, IFR to Baltimore.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 019er. Cleared for takeoff, runway 18.
Well, we can't take off yet because we got another plane in front of me. Really? Is this thing gonna go or not? You gonna go or not? That plane's way behind me. It went right through me. I don't know what he's doing. He's sit there. That plane needs to move. I'm gonna have to go down here. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, now you. Oh, now he's gone. He disappeared. Really? Come on. That plane should have moved instead of disappeared. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go. We already told the plane to take off anyway.
Shadow 747, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.7. Good day.
Well, the co-pilot should be answering my question, not me. Oh my god, I cannot answer. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the flap to go up all the way. Come on. Hurry up.
Shadow 747, did you hear my last transmission?
I will answer once the plane starts to take off. Oh, never mind. It's already done. It was already done.
Jacksonville Center, Shadow 747 is at 1,600, climbing 4,000.
Shadow 747, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 019er, radar contact, continue to Charlie Papa Charlie. Shadow 747, climb and maintain flight level 4 tree 0.
Climb and maintain flight level 4, tree 0, Shadow 747.
Climb
and maintain flight level 330, Brickyard 5715.
Shadow 747 contact Washington Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475. Shadow 747. Washington Center, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747. Washington Center. Radar contact continues as over.
430.
Brickyard 562 tree, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.7. Good day.
.7, Brickyard 562 tree.
Wow. Wow.
747, contact Washington Center on 1 tree, 5.5. Good day.
1 tree, 5.5 for Shadow 747. Washington Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level 285, climbing flight level 430.
Shadow 747, Washington Center, radar contact, continue to SIVRA. Shadow 747, traffic is 1 o'clock, for miles, at flight level tree 40, Airbus 8220. Report them in sight.
Ja, det är just right there.
747, traffic in sight.
Shadow 747, traffic alert, 8 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level tree 40, Airbus 8220. Report them in sight. Shadow 747, contact Washington Center on 1 tree, 5.3. Good day.
1 tree, 5.3 for Shadow 747. Washington Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level tree 5, climbing flight level 430.
Piedmont 5889er. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Piedmont 5889er.
Shadow 747. Descend via RAVNN 8 to 4000. Expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition.
Descend via RAVNN 8 to 4000. Expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, contact Washington Center on 118.75. Good day.
118.75 for Shadow 747. Washington Center, Shadow 747 is at flight level tree 75, descending 4000 via the RAVNN 8 arrival.
Shadow 747, Washington Center. Radar contact. Continue to Capco.
Oh, we put the flap down.
Southwest 1588. Maintain present altitude. Shadow 747 contact. Washington Center on 132.55. Good day.
Going to 132.55. Shadow 747. Washington Center, Shadow 747 is passing 12,400, descending 4,000 via the RAV and N8 arrival. Shadow 747. Washington Center, altimeter tree 007. Radar contact, continue to Capco.
Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 220 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 260 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,300 broken. Temperature 7C. Dew point minus 4C. Altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 220 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 260 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,300 broken. Temperature 7C. Dew point minus 4C. Altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C. Dew point minus 4C. Altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C. Dew point minus 4C. Altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C. Dew point minus 4C. Altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9500 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point minus 4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 261 at tree, visibility 10, sky condition, few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken, temperature 7C, dew point -4C, altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 261 at tree, visibility 10, sky condition, few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,300 broken, temperature 7C, dew point -4C, altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu.
Frontier Flight 1384. Maintain present altitude.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 22.
Maintain present altitude. Frontier Flight 1384.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 261 at tree, visibility 10, sky condition, few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken, temperature 7C, dew point -4C, altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 261 at tree, visibility 10, sky condition, few clouds at 9400 ceiling 13,200 broken, temperature 7C, dew point -4C, altimeter 29906.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point.
Brickyard 4606, descend and maintain 2000.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5.
Descend and maintain 2000. Brickyard 4606. Shadow 747 contact Potomac approach on 126.75. Good day.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather.
Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 221 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition, ceiling 9400 broken, temperature 8C dew point, -4C altimeter 29906.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu, wind 261 at tree, visibility 10, sky condition. Few clouds at 9,400 ceiling, 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C, dew point -4C. Altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9,400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9,400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9,400 ceiling, 13,300 broken. Temperature 7C, dew point -4C. Altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9,400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 261 at tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 9,400 ceiling, 13,200 broken. Temperature 7C, dew point -4C. Altimeter 29906. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 221 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9,400 broken. Temperature 8C dew point -4C altimeter 29906. Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1.
Washington Center, United 684 is passing 16,200 climbing flight level 400. United 684, Washington Center, altimeter tree 004, radar contact continue.
Kilo Oscar Kilo Victor automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind Shadow 747, Potomac approach, altimeter tree 004, radar contact, continue to HUNNN. Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Romeo automated weather observation 1800 Zulu. Wind 1901 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 9,400 broken. Temperature 9C dew point -4C altimeter 29906. Shadow 747, descend and maintain 2700.
Descend and maintain 2700. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, contact Baltimore Tower on 119.4 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 119.4. Shadow 747. Baltimore Tower. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, Baltimore Tower.
Altimeter 3006, cleared ILS runway 10 approach. Cleared ILS runway 10 approach. Shadow 747. Shadow 747, wind 191 at 4, cleared to land runway 10. Cleared to land runway 10, Shadow 747. Southwest 1119er contact Washington Center on 132.55. Good day. Southwest 1119er, acknowledge last transmission.
1,000.
1119er, did you copy?
Tree 2.55, Southwest 1119er.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
'Remember, for conservatism, in actuality, according to National Review, the majority of the Congress, 50% comprised of moderates. But to your point, younger voters, they only know the climate that I've described and that you're describing, right? The contention. This is all that they've ever been able to experience.
Totally. And they see it all the time, whether it's at home, at school, or on their social media. Our generation is constantly scrolling and being inundated with vitriol on both sides. And I think young people have in the past gotten a reputation as, in 2020, they were seen as predominantly liberal. In 2024, there was so much talk about how they were moving to the right. But the young people that are speaking out and speaking up online are the loudest and the most divisive voices and the most passionate about these various issues. But really, in the middle, there's this swath of politically homeless young people who may have a little bit they appreciate from one party and another bit they appreciate from the other party. Somewhere they're not necessarily moderate or centrist, but they actually appreciate different policies and issues that both parties are leaning into.
Rachel, name names. Who can harness this? Like, look at the political landscape and look toward 2028 and identify, hopefully on both sides of the aisle, individuals that you see who can provide what younger voters who are identifying as independent are looking for.
Yes, so everything recently about how young people are done with the establishment, they're looking for a people-first politics, and again, that doesn't mean that the candidate has to be a socialist or a populist, but I think the populist messaging really has struck a chord with young people who just feel like they've been left out by the traditional political parties. And so you see the rise of Donald Trump in New York City and the way that young people supported him. But at the same time, young people turned out in higher numbers than in 2021 in the 2025 election in New Jersey for Mikey Sherrill and in Virginia for Abigail Sanders. So the truth is, there's not one candidate who's going to be able to crack the code of how to reach young people, but they are looking for a type of candidate that has a message that resonates for them about the issues they're facing in their lives.
Okay, wait a minute. I The Marshall, who's got the qualities that you think can attract this voting base?
So we asked our 2026 prediction listening sessions which political either candidates, creators, or movements young people felt would be on the rise in 2026. AOC was the name that came up. Eric Kirk was the name that came up. They're looking for leaders who they feel are speaking to them, who are charismatic, who are across social media platforms, but not just online, are showing up in person. And whether it's on the left with represented on Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez or with Eric Kirk on the right, they're doing that.
Okay, and now think about that race. AOC and Eric Kirk. Could be one for the ages. Richard? That 45% of this country working out what they're fighting. It's not I wonder what
Hang on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Too low, flaps.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Southwest 1608. Exit runway when able.
Come on, interior, get this back to normal.
Southwest 1608. Exit runway when able.
Oh, come on. There we go. Really? Come on! Take off! Stop! Put it on and retake off again. See? I gotta do this again. I gotta re-put that.
Southwest 1608. Turn next taxiway.
Put that in there again.
Southwest 1608. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Go back around again. Have to go around.
Baltimore Tower. Shadow 747. Contact Potomac approach on 126.75. Good day.
126.75. Shadow 747. Potomac approach. Shadow 747 is missed approach at Baltimore.
Shadow 747, cleared RAVNN 8 arrival. Descend and maintain 2500, expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition. Shadow 747, contact Baltimore Tower on 119.4 when inbound.
We need to take off from there. The land this time, you just flew the land last time, I had to go around again. The second time. Didn't work. Okay. Oh boy, why'd you and Chill keep doing that? Stop.
landing gear, 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 landing gear.
$2,500.
Captain Powell,
Shadow 747 is missed approach in Baltimore.
Get back to me. Landing. Oh yeah. Right here on the runway.
Potomac approach, Shadow 747, flying the Baltimore ILS runway 10 published missed approach.
Shadow 747 Roger. Fly published missed approach. Advise reaching 2,500 for further instructions.
Oh, come on, you need to get that.
Potomac approach, Shadow 747, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747, turn left heading 090. Resume own navigation, climb and maintain 2500.
500.
Turn left heading 090. Resume own navigation, climb and maintain 2500. Shadow 747.
300.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Come on.
Potomac approach, Shadow 747. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747, turn left heading 095. Proceed on course.
That was your fault. It's your fault. That's your
Turn
fault.
left heading 095. Proceed on course, Shadow 747.
That's your fault. I gotta put this back in there again. Wait for it back in there. Come on! Hold on. Put it back at 250. Not again. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. Wait, even turn on. Click on it. Hold on. Let's go wait for it at the beginning. Put that in there. Let's go. Now, put that back in there. And we'll set the speed back up on the air. I'm going to put it back on. Pull it down. Put it back on. Probably about. There, right. Oh my god. Seriously? Put it back on. Flight control, turn it back on. What are you doing? Turn it back on. Stupid. Are you that stupid? Oh no, you're not. Oh no, you're not. Turn it back on. Put this back on. Please. This is ridiculous. Motion destination. Put it back on. Oh, come on, hit the green, stupid green button. Push it. Jeez. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm not supposed to go that way. Jeez.
Potomac approach, Shadow 747. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Shadow 747.
Turn left heading 215. Shadow 747.
The port benefit was connected to the port.
Potomac approach, Shadow 747. Published missed approach, ILS runway 10 at 4,500. Potomac approach, Shadow 747. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Why the hell 105?
Shadow 747, turn left heading 215.
Turn left heading 215. Shadow 747.
This is the second time I had to go around. We had to go around 2 times. But the air traffic controllers did not say anything about critical land yet. That's the second time we did not say anything about land. Wow. Amazing. Nice job, man. Traffic controllers didn't say anything about critical land yet.
Shadow 747.
747. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Just click that. Don't say critical land this time. Don't say anything. What you say there? Gee. Too busy with the other aircraft at least. Okay. Now, we gotta put this back on 200 knots again. Back on 2. Back on, flight control back on. Well, okay, now we can stay back on the route again. Put the GPS back on. Hey! Don't turn that way. Are you serious? No. Don't turn right, you idiot. Oh my God. Turn left, not right, you idiot. What the heck are you doing? What is this plane doing? Have you lost your mind, you plane? What are you doing? Gee. Crazy. Unbelievable. Okay. Now we're going to put the flight control back on again. Flat down, back down again. We're going to try this again, reland it again. This time it's better land. Land again down. Well, this is the second time we'll have to do it around the second time. This is the third time we're coming in. Hopefully it's not the third time go around. We'll see what happens with the third.
$2,500.
Third time. There goes the first, yeah. We're going to land in. We went around twice. Didn't say anything about landing, so we went around twice. Anything about third time. That'll be 2 aircraft.
747, turn left heading 215.
We already did.
Turn left heading 215. Shadow
You did that.
747.
Why did you get it? Train again. Oh, you know what? Here. Okay.
Potomac approach. Shadow 747. Cancel IFR at this time.
Do it again. It's all over.
Shadow 747, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh, you know what? That's your fault.
Potomac approach. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Baltimore Airport as filed.
1900.
Squawk 0456.
Baltimore. Ready to copy.
Oh, come on. Hurry up.
Shadow 747 cleared to Baltimore Airport as filed. Squawk
Ready for
0456.
Clear to land. Come on. Hurry up. It's gotta be done, right?
Shadow 747, read back correct. Radar contact 1500. Altimeter tree 002, continue to Jeans following heading 105. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Just the third time.
Continue to Jeans following heading 105. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Okay.
Shadow
Okay,
747.
that's fine.
Landing gear.
Shadow 747, cleared RAVNN 8 arrival. Climb and maintain 2300, expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition.
Not the third time. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. That's so right. Seriously? This should be ridiculous. This airport is ridiculous. I gotta put these back in there again. This is the third time I had to do it again. Reset it again. My God, come on, ATC, what are you doing? Stop.
Shadow 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Good, fine.
Cleared Arabian 8th arrival. Proceed on course. Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 9000.
Climb and maintain
9,000. What are you
Shadow
doing? I'm
747.
already at the airport.
Shadow 747, climb and maintain 6500.
Climb and maintain 6500. Shadow 747.
This should be ridiculous. Hold on.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 5500.
Descend and maintain 5500. Shadow 747.
Shadow
Don't click the
747,
whole
descend and
button.
maintain
What are you
5000.
doing? I did not say
Descend and
105.
maintain 5000. Shadow 747.
I'll tell you what.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 4000.
Maintain present altitude. Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, descend and maintain 2700.
Descend and maintain 2700. Shadow 747.
Okay, why would I play it on autopilot right now? Now that I do this again, this is ridiculous. Come on now. It's gotta be better than that. It has to be better than that. Oh my God, come on. Go to the highway button and press L3. Okay, let's try this again one last time. This is the fourth time they have to read it around 3 times. 3 times! And it still didn't get through the land. Let's try again. Let me do that real quick.
Potomac approach. Shadow 747 would like to cancel IFR.
Shadow 747, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Potomac approach. Shadow 747. 2 miles east of 26 Mike Delta. 5000. Request IFR to Baltimore. Ready to copy.
Shadow 747 is cleared to Baltimore Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Shadow 747 cleared to Baltimore Airport as filed. Squawk 0456.
Shadow 747, read back correct. Radar contact 5000. Altimeter tree 002, turn left heading 240. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Turn left heading 240. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Shadow 747, cleared RAVNN 8 arrival. Descend and maintain 2300, expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition.
I hope they will say clear the land. They better not act like you say clear the land. That is your fault for the 3rd time. Now this is the 4th time they want to come approach.
Shadow 747, did you hear my last transmission?
Oh my god, why did the co-pilot answer it? Not me.
Cleared Arabian 8 arrival. Descend and maintain 2300, expect ILS runway 10 approach via column transition. Shadow 747.
Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute. Wait, okay, we're good.
Shadow 747, please expedite your descent 2300.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be on. Alright, let me get this stupid thing. At least we got right. Let's just get the flight control on so we can descend first. Back on forward again. Alright, let's try it again for the 4th time. This is the 4th time we had to do it first on the way. For the 4th time in a row.
2,500.
That was 4 times. That was definitely not 4 times. I agree. About 4 times. Okay, here we go. We're going to try again for the 4th time. We're going to try again now. The 4th time in a row. Alright, 4th time. Let's see this. We'll go that way. Let's see if we're going to go to this. Sometimes we have no problem. Let's go to the end. Go with it. Let's go there. That's the 4th time we have to. I always think it's not the 4th before that. We've already done 3 times. Again, once again, hold on to base bay back on, and then base goes back on again. Let's just back down to 175 and go. Coming in again. And hopefully it will be able to land it. Hopefully the OCC shows where the land this time. It better say where's the land. We can do it on the last 3 at first. On our first, we're about to win 3 times, but it didn't say go to win, so we have to go win. This is the 4th time after we win. Hopefully the ACC shake-up. Come on. Come on.
1,000.
Wait.
Shadow 747, you are 1,200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,300 altimeter tree 002.
Are you kidding me? You still didn't say clear
Climb
land.
and maintain
Are you kidding
2,300.
me?
Shadow 747.
Look at that star. Fine. Alright. Okay.
400.
Damn it.
300.
Shadow 747, contact Baltimore Tower on 119.4 when inbound.
Landing
That's
gear.
your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault.
Shadow
That's your fault.
747.
That's the 4th time.
Landing gear.
Why for last minute?
Shadow
For
747.
last
2
minute,
miles
we have to
west.
go around
Inbound
again.
ILS
Is it the
runway
4th
10
time?
approach.
Shadow 747, Baltimore Tower.
Altimeter
you should have
3002.
done better than that.
Cleared
Now you
ILS
said it.
runway
Now
10
you
approach.
said it. Now you said clear for IRS.
Cleared ILS runway 10 approach. Shadow
That's
747.
that is totally ridiculous. Okay, you came back from clear for land. For the fourth time in a row. That's the fourth time we had to go around. Fourth time. I thought that last minute they said you were for IRS approach. Until now. That's ridiculous. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, slow down. Oh, come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Shadow 747, wind 261 at 6, cleared to land, runway 10.
I'm gonna turn off that flight director. Okay, there we go.
Clear to land, runway 10. Shadow
Oh, now you say clear
747.
to land. I wasn't even there yet. That's their fault. Hold still. Hold on. Autopilot. Turn it back on. Hold still. Oh my God, why the heading is on? That heading
2500.
shouldn't be on. That heading shouldn't be on. I don't know why. Let me resend it again. For the fifth time I have to do it again. Wow. Put that in there again for the... I'm gonna put that in the... Hold on, so we can put it again. Turn it on back on again. Microphone back on again. Ah, crap. Hold on. No. Go 310. I wasn't planning on going that way. Gee, what are you doing? Hold on. I'm a little bit more. Hold on a second. Now we can turn on this mode on. It's on. Microphone is back on again. Again. We're this freaking aircraft out this way. Then we're gonna slow down again.
Landing gear. 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 Landing gear.
Whoop. Through the wind, runway 10, not waiting in there yet. Oh, there goes the fifth time. That's 5 times. We already went around 4 times. We only had to go around 4 times. So there's something to fight. Not to go through the way. That's alright, it's all good.
One thousand. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
How the landing get broke? There's no way the landing get broke. There's no way. There's
Shadow
no way the landing
747,
get broke.
exit runway when able.
How the landing get broke? How the heck the landing get broken? There's no way the landing gear can be broke. There's no way. It must be approved. What the heck is going on? There's no way. There's no way. How? landing gear broke down on me. What the heck?
Shadow 747, turn next taxiway.
We can't exit the runway right now because we already broke the landing gear. Broke the landing gear somehow. Somehow they broke the landing gear. This is so good, but what the heck? Why is this landing gear?
Shadow 747, turn next taxiway.
Oh, the white strut is silent. Landing right here is pretty bad. Pressure is good, but the condition is bad. That's pretty bad. How the hell did this break? This is impossible. That is so impossible.
Southwest 29er tree 6, exit runway when able.
Well, there's only one thing that's broke down over here.
Shadow 747, exit runway when able.
Yeah. It's not moving. This plane will not move. Keep that way. I don't think it's going to move. The front wheel is working. It's not tired.
Southwest 29er tree 6, turn next taxiway. Shadow 747, turn next taxiway.
Fine. The brake is not working. The brake. I even put the full throttle and the plane's still not moving. Wow. Okay, well, I guess the plane's not going to move. It's not going to move now.
Southwest 29er tree 6, turn next taxiway.
Right landing gear is causing a brake to holding the brake.
Shadow 747, exit runway when able.
Okay, you know what? We're not able to land. We're not able to move. Can't not move. Can't leave the plane, will not move. Oh, it's stuck on the runway.
Delta 29er 17, turn next taxiway. Southwest 29er tree 6, exit runway when able.
Okay, we're not able to. Alright. Well, that's the end of flight on that one because we broke the landing gear, apparently. I don't know how that happened. How the heck the landing gear break on the runway after landing? When I landed, it would land it smoothly. And then all of a sudden, by the time it get halfway stopped, the plane's already broke the landing gear. It's already broke the landing gear. For some reason, it broke the landing gear. And the plane ended up stopping on its own. So we're not able to move the plane. So, well, we won't be able to get the taxi to the gate. Well, that was HCC's fault. By going around 4 times, and 5th time we landed, and then now the landing gear broke. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, that won't happen again. We were supposed to arrive here, but apparently when we landed, landing gear broke. Again. Once you break the landing gear, you can't move. Wow. I cannot believe it. We broke the landing gear nowhere. There's Boston. Ignore the TV in the background. Ignore that. Just ignore the TV background. Hold on, let me see what we got. Look, we have something like, I can get your bigger aircraft to take off. Alright, let's just try to fly it or we might be able to. We'll try this one. Let's go back to Indianapolis again. I still need to do this one. What? How is it just snowing outside? There's no way. It's not snowing in my area. If it is, then... Okay, this is weird. It's showing it's snowing right now in my area. Okay, that is weird. Alright, let's just take this off. Take that one off. Take that stopper off. Turn it off. Take that cover off the plane. And should be able. Okay, I gotta go through all. Oh my god, stop. I don't know nothing about this aircraft, but I will have to go through all this. We'll just do the VFR for now. We're not changing the. Gee, come on. I hope this plane will straight on us for now. We'll just do the VFR this time for now. I mean, unless we're doing the IRS 17 left, we can use that, but we're going to do the VFR. We're going to keep the VFR for now. We're not doing the IFR. Okay, we'll do that. I have to go through the, like, whatever you want to call it. I have to go through all this checklist, make sure that it is. Alright, last time I screwed it up. Okay, let's see where the battery at. The battery should be turned on right. This APU is already turned on. If I push this in, the battery comes on. Engine master 1 and 2 switch off. Which is still off. Yes, that one's still off. Normal. I don't worry about that. I'm just gonna see what it looks like. Look at that. Into 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god. What in the world? Stop. Why can't I just scroll down? It's supposed to scroll down, not this. Okay. Battery 1, 2, and APU battery push button. Switch. Check battery voltage and push button switch is on. Yes, it is. It is now on. Listen, there. Check that is closed, off. That is off right now. Okay, so we know that is working. APU master switch on. We can turn that on. This went on and that was on. Wait a minute. Oh wait. We just push a button. We did. Oh, there you go. Monitor APU start. Wait, which is right there in front of me. It will start it up. It's starting it up. Internal power push button as required. As we already did that. APU bleed must be on. We got the APU bleed on. All white light is off. Well, we will turn on just a second. Why is it time to do that? We need to put on auto. What is that? That's on auto. Let's see. As required. We're not gonna worry about that. Cargo light is off. I ain't worried about that. ESP is on. Yes, it is. It is on. The power is on. Engine and aircraft type. I'm not gonna worry about that. Airfield data. Put about at least maybe, I don't know, we're gonna put the cargo stuff in there. I'm just gonna bring this up a little bit about right there. Maybe, we can't do anything. Wait. We're not gonna do anything with that. We don't have assembly. We do not have assembly for that. It's still open right now. And face that code and dart on GPU. Never defined safe performance data. Ha! We don't even have that turned on yet. Oh, by the way, rudder control chiller must be turned on. If you don't, then the front wheel will not turn, except for the rudder. And we'll have to turn that on. I should put that on. Why did we turn that on? We don't have a SimBreeze user ID, we don't have that, but at least we had something say? We collaborate your throttle. Oh my God, what? Go back and collaborate your throttle. Only require the throttle. Just keep trying to walk in the air and take my control. Maybe don't get moved or That's not even that fucking forward. Okay, you know what? Turn it off. Not even, that's not this part. We said, oh, you know what? Let's just turn the throttle so that's here. Take off on the 2-3 left. Actually, you should take off 5 right. Take off on 5 right. It can be on. It's on now. What's over it's on. Better not do anything. I don't think we can do anything back here, but it's annoying. lost the freaking... Put it back in there, idiot. Gee. What the heck is going on here? Hold on.
46 tree. Hold position. Caution to Boeing 737 on the taxiway. Endeavor Flight 46 tree. Continue taxi.
Roger, Endeavor 546 tree.
Sure. Okay, front handle check. That is on. Brake press indicator that is on in the green light. Chalk are in place. Well, we're going to do that. Step parking brake is off. Brake pedal release. Brake pedal. Right brake handle. Step parking brake to on. Emergency equipment check. Where do we have that in here? Oh, okay. Landing gear, gear pin and cover. Oh wow, that was in there. Look at that. Okay, that is weird. All right, move on to the next. Oh my lord, this is crazy. All right, now. LCDI ground control must be turned on. We did that. That is on. And now we gotta get that turned to knob. It's already been turned on. It's already on. Here, let me put on that so I know we have not turned on the. Okay, we need it. Oh wait a minute, that's on. Wait, that's already turned on. Oh. Yeah, that's already turned on. That was already turned on. The fuel pump was already on. Why is this already on? That's crazy. And we'll set it to auto right now. Beacon is off right now. But we're going to turn them on anyway. But we're going to turn them on anyway. Now. set to 1. Light 1. Well, we're going to leave it on 2. We'll leave it on 2. When we turned off. Damn it. Land set to off. God, how much more we got to do? Good grief. Nose is off. Seatbelt is on. We don't have that seatbelt on. It's already on. That was already on. But I will turn this no smoking to on position. We got that. That is on. Emergency exit light set to on. And this is already on already. Okay. That is good. Per window heat must be set to automatic. That is on right now. We got that.
Southwest 3355. Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing
Auto
737.
right now. Main ball set to both. Where's that at? Where's that one at? I don't see it. I don't see the man bomb selector. Check both.
Southwest 3355. Continue taxi.
That is on. Okay, so we got 2 switches that is on. Okay, let's check on both. So that's on neutral right now. Pack flow, select norm as required.
Southwest 3355. Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Okay, I see it. Battery 1, 2, and APU off. Why you want me to turn it off again? Okay, that is off right now. Battery 1, 2, and APU on. Same button again. We turn it off and then we turn it back on again. What the heck? Why are we turning it on and off again? That's crazy. Are you serious? Okay, let's just... Never mind. Trim, tank mode. Where that at? Where's the trim?
Southwest 3355. Continue taxi.
I don't see it. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know where the trim at. Where is the trim at? There's a left foot and everything, but good grief. Okay, trying to figure it out. Press for auto, light out. Come on, what are you doing? I'm trying to push that button. It's not... Oh my god. Seriously? Why do you want me to do that? Why is not picking it up? I can't even... Come on! Oh my god. Why? I was trying to push that button. There's no... Okay, there's no nothing in there. Okay, whatever. have it. Engine 1 to fire. Button are in and guarded. Yes, it is. Agent 1 to light off. It is off right now. We already did that. Maintenance panel check. Check all lights off. Vent panel. Why do you always want me to check everything? Come on. It's taking forever. Okay, that's pull and turn off vial. Okay, yeah. Oop. That's crazy. This is a lot more than I thought. Brighten it as needed. We don't really need to worry about that. Clear speed is right over there. We're not going to worry about that. There. Okay. Altitude reset. Reset altitude as required. Okay, if we press this button, it reset. Okay, that is reset. North, left is off. Check blue light off. We'll make sure that is, that's on and that is off. Okay, that's off. And that should be on automatic. Yes, it is. Damn, that's a lot more stuff we need to know about this aircraft. Holy crap. There's, what was it? Check normal. It's on normal right now. Clock is set. What was it again? Do it again. Oh, never mind. Set to off. Which is, I don't know if it's off or not. Is it off? Yeah, it is off right now. Yes, it is. It is off. It takes forever to do all this. That is on. Okay, so now we know that's going to be on. And that is on. CPT is on. That is, should be, I don't know, that didn't do nothing. That is off. CPT and light. God, it takes forever. I ain't worried about that. I'm not gonna worry about this. That's on. Yeah, it's off. Yeah, how many more buttons we have on here? That's crazy. That's insane. Why do we need to worry about those? I ain't worried about that. It's already in green. Okay. Parking brake handle is on. We did that. That is still on. Cockpit door. There's a lot. There's a norm. Okay. Check. That is good. Switching panel is on norm. Everything is on norm. Yes, it is. Thrust level is on set to idle. Oh, it will be on set to idle. Thrust will go to check stall. Engine master switch is off, which is still off. We haven't turned that on yet. That's on norm. That's good. ACC mode selected. Stand by. God, move that stupid thing out of my way. You know what? Let's just put that back on there. Because we know we're going to do that anyway. Okay, that is, should be, that is on. It's on 1, system number 1. Ah, it's doing a lot of stuff. And that knob chart, well, we don't have that in here, it's already on the thing. Unit key is displayed in it. I'm not going to worry about that. We already got that. I'm not worried about that. I am not worried about that. Just move on. Just move on. I'm just going to just go ahead and click on that. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about that. I don't care. That's just still on that. We're still on that. By putting that in there, it's just ridiculous. Come on, hurry up. I'm not putting that in there. We gotta go. Come on! What are you doing? Stop! That's just putting everything on that, on this thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just use the heading for now. Hopefully this is to land. Yep. There's our heading. We already know about that. Now the door off the scene, whatever that is. Okay. Alright, let's just move on. Before push back. Final load sheet. And we don't need a ladder now. Take that off. We don't need that right now. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about that. We've already done that. We did that. Copy prep. Complete. View pin and cover removed. It's already been removed already. Time is on auto. That is on. Oh my god. Gotta. Barrel lifter. Okay, I see it. There's a barrel. Yep. That's the one. Okay. Push back and start up. And how we're gonna do that? Window closed. Can you open this window? Check it's closed. It is closed. Window is closed. And so is that side. And the door is closed. The door is closed. Slide. What was it again? What was it? On. I don't see it. Beacon switch is on, which already got that turned on. Thrust lever is idle, so we don't have that turned on yet. Now, indicator is in green again. Once again, it shows that park handle check on. Wait, what was it again? The pushback check display. We don't worry about that. Before engine start. Flight deck door is closed. Yes. Window and doors closed. Beacon is on. Thrust lever is on idle. Parking brake as required. Yes. Transponder as required. That we already had that. Okay. Now, here goes the engine start. That's on. Engine 1 start. What do you mean? That don't make no sense. Okay. Engine 1 master set to on. So, oh wait a minute, that is on already. Why is that on already? Engine idle perimeter. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why? Is it already turned on? Wait, that don't make no sense. Why we didn't have anything to check? Do we have an engine already started? Is the engine already started? No, it's not. The engine never started. How am I supposed to know the engine started? The engine's not started yet. This is really weird. Why is that? That don't make no sense. Did we even turn on the... This is APU's on. We have to have that turned on. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oops. Why is this not turned on? Wait, master. This is a APU master. Bit attract fault. Q2 fault. Data lit fault. Door position 1+2 fault. not gonna start. Yeah, how are we gonna start the engine if it doesn't tell me? It doesn't say anything. Select. Oh. Oh crap! Why didn't I just set to that? We need to set to that. Is that? Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Now it's doing it. So once I set to that, it starts the engine. I see. Okay, I got that. Okay, there's the engine starting it up right now. Okay. Engine starts working and you see IGN start. That needs to be on that. And you need to put on the start position. And the engine, one master is on, and node number 2 is also start 2. Yep. I see it. Now it's starting it up. On that, and after we've done that, after engine starts what to put back on normal. Okay, let's put it back on normal, which is already has started. The engine now starts completely normal. Okay, that's normal. Now we gotta turn off the APU bleed off. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we got the engine start. And I had to move my camera the way I need to go. Okay. APU is off. APU bleed. APU bleed is off. Okay, that is off now. Okay, we got the engine already started. And we just got that sun going back. We turn that on, and we also need to turn that wind inside as well. We will do that anyway. APU matches switch off position. Now we got to turn that off as well. Okay. NWS showing fault. Oh, that's a speed brake. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's a speed brake. But we don't have the wing started yet. Yeah, we got the flight control up and down is working. Left and right is working. And the speedway is working. So none is good. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. We should push the button is not at 0. Reset trim. Oh, you know what? We need to set this back to 0. We don't need a gas button. Put the trim back to 0%. Okay, here we go. We got that set. Flap level set for takeoff. Okay, we will set that. Damn. We're going to lower the flap down about maybe 20%. Oh, that's a 14%. We need to set this down about 20%. If it goes down. Oh, that's even more. We'll go about 22%. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. Flat position, yes. Fish trim. We're about that. I already got that. I already did that. Okay. STS push button press. What? Pressing what? Pressing review. And that's normal. Okay, it's normal right now. And we still check not displayed. It's not displayed. Ground crew clear to disconnect. We already did that. Okay, we did on that. After start checklist. Incline ice set as required. We already did that. We already turned them on. We did that already. And now we got the ECM static. Okay, that looks good. That's looking good right now. Ground spoiler is on right now. This trim is right there. Yeah. Rudder trim is on 0. Well, okay, it's clear. Oh, that goes past out. Move. That is on. Park and brake. Set to off. We'll do that. We're good to go. We know what we're doing. Right now we're about to catch it. Right now. Finally. Alright, we're good. I just want to make sure we got all this engine sorted. I just kind of figured out how the thing works. I want to make sure that. Now I do know there's one thing I did not know about. The tiller, the front wheel is supposed to turn. I didn't know about. That took me a while to figure that out. Before taking off, we got that one there. We got that work. We're fine. We got that work. We're good on that. We're good. We already got that auto set to map. I'm not gonna worry about the brake or anything. This is crazy. I mean, how much more we got? In-flight way lined up. Brake temperature check. So like. Crossway is, oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna go. I'm just checking everything. I just gotta go through all this. Like I don't know nothing about this aircraft. First time I ever flew this one. What's that? It couldn't even steer the plane. I was like, wait a minute. How am I supposed to turn the wheel in? pilot, IGN start if severe turbulence as required. There's something going on. Okay, we'll do that just in case if it severe turbulence, just in case. Line to line, we already know about that. That should be easy to do. I'm not worried about the flight plan. I don't care about that. And it's just acceptable. Look at all this crazy. This is crazy. There's a lot more stuff on this aircraft in the 747. Wow. I had no problem flying the 747, really. But this one, well, we'll see about that. We'll see how it do. I'm going to be checking everything. I don't care about that. I just want to make sure that it will be able to land perfectly without any problem. Everybody opposed. I'm not worried about that. We'll get that later. I'm not worried about that one. We'll do that here anyway. That is when after we land. God, no wonder why it's got so much stuff on here. Holy cow, why is so much? Why is so medium? That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna check everything. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna try to take off without no problems. We'll do. Crazy. It takes forever to get this done. Okay, landing. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just move on. I don't care. Just go. I'm not gonna worry about the post-flight. Oh my god. Really? I'm not gonna worry about it. Just move on. Just go. Just go. We'll just go. We're just gonna go. We'll just go ahead and go. Okay, we're just gonna go. I don't care. We already got everything loaded. Finally.
Indy Ground, Shadow 747 with Whiskey. Request taxi for takeoff. Close traffic.
Shadow 747, taxi to and hold short of runway 5. Right via taxiway November Delta Delta 10 Kilo. Contact tower on 127.825 when ready.
It is closed, but we do have something inside.
Taxi, hold short runway 5, right via taxiway November Delta Delta 10 Kilo. Shadow 747.
got on here, last time I flew this one was checked. No, that means the front wheel will not turn. So shut this on, that means the plane will steer the aircraft. So that's why we need that. Okay, we'll go ahead and push back now. We'll see how this plane do.
Pushback. Shadow 747. Pushback request accepted.
Oh, the fucking way it's not engaged. Oop. Alright, here we go. We're pushing it back right now. Well, now push back. We'll see how this do. I couldn't figure out how to freaking turn the steering wheel on. I mean, there is this switch if I turn them on. You have to turn them on by the EFB or something, whatever you want to call it. That has to be turned on to be able to steer the aircraft.
Ground,
that's something I did not know about.
747, requesting the end of pushback.
Oh, stop.
Shadow 747, request and pushback received.
No, I did not. But that's okay. I'll take it from here. We're not getting to go anywhere. We're not. Yep. Now the steering wheel is not turning. That is turning. Look at that. Right there. Yep, there it goes. It's working. No problem.
Southwest 2004. You are not cleared to take off. Southwest 2004. You are not cleared to take off.
All light is on already. Okay, that's good.
Southwest 2004. You are not cleared to take off. Southwest 2004. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
That told somebody to cancel the IFR. That's so funny. That's their fault. I can't get there. Okay, so we'll have to do it in the air. We'll do that. Why is it snow? Oh, it is snowing now. Okay, cool. Alright, it's doing the same thing. Okay. It's snowing right now. gonna fly one time, that's it. I'm not flying again. This is only one time I'm gonna do it. If I have an autopilot, we're gonna need the heading. We don't have that navigation going on anyway.
Indy Tower, Shadow 747 at runway 5, right ready for departure. Close traffic.
Shadow 747, altimeter tree 007 left closed traffic approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 5 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 5 right. Shadow 747.
know now this thing's gonna take off, but hopefully it will take off pretty good with all that load. I don't know, but we'll see how that do. We'll see how it do. We'll see what happens.
Southwest 4145. Exit runway when able. Southwest 4145. Turn next taxi.
I ain't got time to mess with that. Why is the plane not taking off? Full throttle. There we go. I guess you have to keep on going with that shit. Oh my god, that is crazy.
Southwest 4145. Exit runway when able.
Not bad, it's smooth alright. It is smooth alright. Okay. We have an auto throttle already turned on. Do we have an auto throttle turned on already? Can we push it? Oh wait a minute. Can we pull it? So we pull it and then that is...
Southwest 4145. Exit runway when able.
Select the speed and you pull it. So this is where we set the speed, how fast he's going. Oh wait a minute, you know what? We need to fix for that. Hold on, autopilot. Ah, come on!
Climb.
Hey!
Southwest 4145. Contact ground on 121.8.
Going to 121.8, Southwest 4145.
Okay, there's autopilot. Autopilot is... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we got the autopilot is turned on. Okay, now let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Heading is not turned on. We need to check this. On the way. Oh, crap. Okay.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
in the red. What would that be if it's in the red? If we go up it's too high. If it's got anything that's in the red, just in case if the beer is super line like that, just in case if it's severe. Let's see. What we have here? Do we have a locator? No, we don't need a locator. Why is that on? Why is that on?
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Indy Tower, Shadow 747. Cancel landing intention.
Shadow 747, your cancellation is received.
Indianapolis Center, Shadow 747 is type. 4 miles east of 7 Lima 8, 15,000. Request flight following.
Shadow 747, Indianapolis Center. Squawk 72, Tree 4.
Squawk 72 Tree 4, Shadow 747.
Shadow 747, radar contact 3 miles northwest of India, November 9 or 8, 15,000. Altimeter Tree 007.
Roger, Shadow 747.
Just waiting. Am I able to get out of this plane or what? And I don't think I can. It's a possibility. I don't think that's true. Well, I can open that door going through here, but I can't get out of this plane. For some reason I can't get out of there. Okay, you know what? I ain't worried about it. So I won't be able to set the camera up for this one. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's not like I fly this thing all the time anyway. I don't fly this thing all the time. Traffic in sight. Gee, you hear that wind?
Shadow 747, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775. Good day.
124.775 for Shadow
This plane was able
747.
to take off pretty good. Yep, there it goes. There's the wind already picking it up. It might be severe turbulence. Not severe turbulence, but it is pretty strong. I never done this one yet. Never have. Never learned this thing yet. This is the first time I ever flew this thing in this game, really. Not one time we fly this thing. Not one time. Look at that. The wind is so strong. You can hear that wind. That's crazy. That wind is crazy. I'm gonna find out which runway we're landing on now. I think we're landing. Let me zoom out and see which way we're gonna land on. I'm just gonna look and see. We're landing facing towards Baker, facing south. Yep. Wow. I'm wondering if it might be too much turbulence in this cloud. Wow. That is insane. Look at all this cool cloud. This is crazy. This is insane. You can't even see nothing. I wonder why it looks like that. It's not even look like that. Even if it is snowing, how much speed did it take to land this thing? I don't know, but that's gonna be pretty more difficult to land this thing. I've never landed this thing before, but we'll try it. So I'm gonna say it's about to say, hold on, now we're in the green above. Now it's showing the green above. Vertical speed, or that's the vertical speed, oh man, was that? Push the spray button, pull the spray button, then you might have to let it slow it down some. What was it? It's not even over speed. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, put the flat back up, I guess. What is that supposed to do? What's the limit? What's the limit? What's the limit for the flat? The flap is going. I mean, where's the limit? What did you say about the flap limit? You said it on somewhere. Normally we don't use the flat down until below 240. Okay, so you can't put the flat down until
Descend. 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 Crossing. Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Of course it's always on the radio. I don't think I had the L knob on, but we're going about 4,000 feet for it now. Oh crap. Come on, what is going on? Why is it? Why the autopilot not turned back on? Put the autopilot back on. Okay, there we go. There's your autopilot. Autopilot. Oh no, there it is. There's the autopilot. Autopilot is doing that. Okay, I see what it's doing. I was going. This must be your first time flying this thing. I don't normally fly this thing. We're almost there anyway. But the wind is always strong enough anyway. The flap does not come down until at 240 knot or even lower. 180 knot is the maximum for flap down all the way. So we have not done that yet. So we'll see how this aircraft does. And hopefully we can land this thing pretty good. I know it's got the flight plan on there. It's a little different than the 747. So I don't like the way the flight plan does that. We can get that going, but at least it's okay now. So we know that is working. The only thing I use is heading. 200 for now. Let me go ahead and put 200 knots and see how this flies. If it's still going fast, I don't know if it does or not, but we'll see what it does. It's back to normal right now. Because we're not in a severe. It's still flyable at that altitude right now. Because right now the wind is strong enough to push the plane down, but the plane is still level. This plane is still strong enough to keep it going. That's crazy. If I put the flap down about a half flap but not all the way down, the limit is 200. Yeah, it is. Not one time I flew this. Not one time. Not one time I flew this one. I had to figure out the front wheel. The problem is this button right here. The rudder control tiller is the front wheel to enable it. You'll have to enable it in order to steer the aircraft. If you don't, this will be off. When it says no, your front wheel will not turn. So I figured that's what the problem is. But we have no problem with the other aircraft. Other aircraft do not have that. We already got the loader on this aircraft already. Let's see, get the approach turned on, but we're not even there yet. It does not have it. It does have IRS on it, but it doesn't have, it's not going to show the IRS. Where is it? What's this, auto land? Does it have an auto land? If I turn that on, it shows the auto land. So that brings that up to the not coming up this yet. It will be when we get there. So let's see how it does. If I go lower than, wait, the plane is automatically, it's automatically going straight to, wait, what's this plane doing? This plane is automatically going towards the runway automatically? Wait a minute, this plane is automatically, wait a second. So we got the approach on. Let me turn this on as well. Let me, oh wait a minute. So if we turn this on, there we go. Click on this. This will bring the plane towards the approach. Now when it comes to this one, okay, here we go. Turn this on. Let's see what it does. We'll put about 075. Let's see what that one does. I wonder what this plane do. Oh, look at that. The plane is already starting to turn left already. It's doing it. It's doing it in the approach mode right now. That's crazy. Okay, let me just turn on the auto land. Let's see what the auto land shows up. Okay, there it's showing up right now. Okay. Oh, come on, bring it again. Okay, it's showing it right now. Oh, we turned that on. Okay, if we put this on, it shows you. Okay, there we go. Now we know we can see her. Okay, we can see that now. So we have the LS is on. We can see the timing. That's where we're facing that way. Now we get the timing up there. It starts to come down. Not there, not there. It will be. Okay, well this plane can do auto land at least.
Approach, Shadow 747 4000.
Shadow 747, approach. Altimeter tree 007. Radar contact, continue.
It's ambassador for right now. I'm gonna leave it at 170 knots for right now. I don't know how well this plane's gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna be automatic land. So let's see what. Let me see what. If I click on this. Okay, let's go that. Yeah. This is USA Eastern time zone where I'm at right now. Probably in oh, we're in midnight. So it's 4:10 p.m. right now. Now, I'm not going to turn this phone down yet. Oh, we're not even over the Ohio River yet. This plane is already lined it up already. Look at that. The plane is already lined up. Wow. Here, let me put the landing gear back there. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. I'll just put the landing gear back there for right now. We'll wait till we're past the Ohio River. We'll do that. So far, the plane can handle it. It's raining. Look like it's raining right now. It wasn't raining a minute ago. Now it's raining. Now we got to turn on the wipers. Orange. Well, not that fast, so we'll turn them on. Let's turn on the wiper on. Since it's raining right now. It's raining over here. There you go, nice. There you go. On the last flight on 747, we were supposed to land at Baltimore, Maryland. Well, apparently the air traffic control didn't even say anything about landing on the runway. Didn't say anything about clear to land. It didn't say nothing about clear to land. So, right before we land, sure we're about to land.
Shadow 747. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
They did not say, oh wow, this plane is already decent
Shadow
right now.
747.
How crazy is that?
Cleared through
That's
Charlie
cool.
airspace. Shadow 747.
Look at that, this plane is already decent automatically. Just like the 747 did. That's not bad, that's pretty good. That's good. That is good, but we're still going to do 170 knot for now. And we're not going to turn off the auto throttle yet until... We're going to leave it at 170 knots for right now. But man, this is rainy over here. For a rain right now. Holy crap.
2,500.
Huh? Yeah, it should be rain. It's in the yellow. You can't even see nothing. Well, at least you got the approach mode turned on. It's already lined it up. I can't even see what's in front of me right now. Jeez. It's still raining. this plane does a really good job. Does it automatically, so let's see if we can push that button. Oh wait a minute, that's the auto land. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Now it's not raining.
1,000.
It's not for rain. Oh boy. So far this plane can do approach mode, auto land. Let's see what it does. Let's see what happens if it does. We're a little low, but okay. I'll speed it up a little bit. Hold on. Hold on.
4.
I've already got the speedway already activated. It's funny, I already got this. Got a little bit of crosswind to it. Tom, what is he saying? It's autopilot off. We did that. Okay, we don't need that one now. Alright, we'll turn that off. There's a cargo plane over there. Look at that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Okay.
Louisville ground, Shadow 747. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Foxtrot. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Foxtrot, Shadow 747.
Not bad for the landing. That's pretty good smooth land, alright. That's pretty good, but I did not use all I did was using the heading instead of going by the GPS view, like a 767. not gonna go through that building. I just... The heck? Okay, this is weird. Why are we passing over there? There's not even... Like one of those buildings over here. You know what? Okay, you know what? We're just passing over there. I'm like, why did waypoint going out that way? Going right through that building. You can't even go through that building. You can't. But I will tell you what.
UPS 2 hold position. Caution the Boeing B747 on the taxiway. UPS 2 continue taxi. UPS 5978, hold position. Caution the Boeing 767 on the taxiway.
Roger, UPS 2.
Hold position, UPS 5978.
UPS 5...
Alright, we're good. We'll find another one. We're switching different aircraft again. We'll go back to one I normally fly or one or the other. That was not too bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That one, the trim will be out of control when I flew this one. That plane is out of control. You can't even control the trim. That was just one to go flipping up and down like crazy. So anyway, this was not bad. This was pretty good. Hey, I just pushed back that out and not doing nothing. What the heck? What's going on? Why is not moving? Oh, come on now. This game is already froze right now. What the heck? What's going on? I can't even do nothing. I can't even do nothing. It's not even pressing nothing. What the heck? Right, that's what that was. It can't even do nothing. I might have to restart the game. Which what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to restart another new live stream. That's what I'm going to do. I can do that. Okay, well, I'm going to have to start another new live stream. Well, we already did 8 hours stream anyway. Apparently, I was pressing the button. Right after I select that one, it just froze the game. I mean, not the music. The music's still going, but the game... That's kind of weird. Why it's not... Okay, you know what? I'm going to start another new live stream. And then we'll do another flight. I'll be right back. I'll restart the game. Let me restart the game. And...